On the 2021 live racing season from Fort Erie Racetrack. Welcome back, everyone. We are exceptionally pleased to be returning with live racing action with you right through to the end of October from Fort Erie Racetrack this year in the heart of the Niagara, Fort Erie and Buffalo regions, all set for the opening program here at Fort Erie Racetrack for 2021. And we've been greeted with a spectacular weather day, just getting better and better as the day goes on. The rains of yesterday are gone. The clouds of this morning are long gone. And we have a bright sunny sky, just light and variable breezes from the west-northwest. The main track is fast. The turf course is firm. The rail at 0 feet. And the turf course, I must tell you, is in pristine condition. 12 races to greet you from Fort Erie Racetrack as we raise the curtain on the 2021 live racing season. We remain close to spectators. Thanks for understanding. Due to the Province of Ontario COVID-19 regulations, closed to spectators at this time. Our schedule this year: Monday post time at 1 p.m. Next week, we'll be going to our regular Tuesday post time of 4 p.m. and it'll stay that way until Labor Day. And after Labor Day in September, then all post times will revert to 1 p.m. Become a member today of HPIBet.com and you'll get $100 when you bet your first $100. Membership includes the ability to wager online or on site at any time. You can bet on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can watch 4 live streams at the same time. Receive HPI Bet Rewards program, automatic enrollment, and much more. Be sure to check it out today at HPIBet.com. Our race replay show is enjoying some new airtimes this year. Your TV Niagara, cable channel 700 in Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, and the entire region will be coming to you Friday evening at 7 p.m. and Saturdays in the noon hour at 12:30 p.m. to recap the complete race programs of the prior week. That's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, Friday evening at 7, Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. on Your TV Niagara. Be sure to check us out for the live stream now in high definition. FortErieRacing.com, the racing schedule, the live stream, the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet. We strongly advise you to check that out and much more. Upcoming events too. It's all yours to enjoy 7 days a week anytime you need at FortErieRacing.com. Now with your pens and pencils at the ready, here are the changes for opening day 2021, 12 races straight ahead from Fort Erie Racetrack. In the first race, a steward scratch of 5 walking around money. 5 walking around money, steward scratch out of the first. 6 Terra Citizen will race 3 pounds over. In race 2, 4 Amnesty, 1 pound over. On to the third race, where 7 All About the Drama will race 2 pounds over. In the fourth race, 6 Benedette's Lady, 1 pound over. There is a rider change on 10 Romantic Bliss. Make it Emile Ramsemi. Emile Ramsemi rides 10 Romantic Bliss in the fourth race. Out of race 5, Vet Scratch of 1 Mystery Day. Scratch 1 Mystery Day Vet out of race 5. Still in the fifth, 5 Molly Terra races 3 pounds over. 9 Flat Out on a Mission, 1 pound over. In the sixth race, 2 Left Foot 2 Stomps racing 1 pound over. 7 Loaded Once More will be 3 pounds over. In the 7th race, additional equipment change not noted in the original program publication. 2 Fa Fui, add blinkers. Blinkers added for 2 Fa Fui in the 7th race. Out of the 7th race, vet scratch of number 6, Chestermere. 6 Chestermere, vet scratch from race 7. In the 8th race, 7 Strategic Vision is a steward's scratch. Number 8 Tale of Vienna, a vet scratch. Scratching 7 and 8, Strategic Vision and Tale of Vienna out of the 8th. In the 9th race, 2 World of Prospects will race 2 pounds over. From the 10th race, 1 Grazerion is a steward scratch, the inaugural running of the Sprint into Summer Cup for the purse of $30,000. Number 3 Grapes will race 4 pounds over. 5 Gideon Sword, 1 pound over. And the 8 Tolerate, 3 pounds over in the 10th. In the 11th race, 5 Lucky Street, 1 pound over. In the 12th and final race, the inaugural running of the Summer Solstice Cup for a purse of $30,000, 1 Canalita will race 2 pounds over. A vet scratch of number 5 Nudge Nudge Wink Wink, scratching 5 out of the 12th race. Still in the 12th race, 6 Metea Regis, 4 pounds over. Number 11 Petal, 3 pounds over. 13 Sweet Finale will not go. 15 Story Straight will not go, but kindly note, number 14 Midsummer Bird will move into race. 14 Midsummer Bird will move into race in the 12th and final. Welcome back, everyone. Really pleased to be with you again for the start of the 2021 live racing season from Fort Erie Racetrack. Blessed with an absolutely perfect weather setting out there. Alluded to the fact that the turf course looks absolutely pristine and spectacular from this press box vantage point. When we left off with you last year, on closing day, trainer Julie Mathis, the leading trainer of 2020 here at Fort Erie Racetrack, she had 2 winners on the program on closing day last year. A couple of those were in tandem with rider Chris Husbands, and that looks like a trend that could continue here on opening day this year. On opening day of 2020, 1 year ago, trainer Joe Humber had 3 training wins on opening day last year. So he, along with Julie Mathis, certainly trainers to watch on the opening program. They'll each be saddling 7 starters on the opening program of this year. And we're really pleased to have back in the fold Ashley Mayu, track handicapper. Congratulations, Ashley, on catching on over the winter months with the esteemed Gulfstream Park. My colleague, announcer, and good friend Pete Aiello. Thanks for a wonderful winter's work, Pete Aiello and Ashley Mayu, and you're going to be seeing and hearing the views of Ashley Mayu throughout our opening program here at Fort Erie this afternoon. So let's get right into the handicapping segment of the program. In the first race, maiden claiming field at 5 furlongs on the main track, and I'm going 3, 6, and 4 in this situation. Super Deputy, well, there it is. The Julie Mathis and Chris Husbands connections that were successful twice on closing day here last October. They hook up again here in the first race, and it looks like they have a real standout. Julie and Dave Mathis, it appears, are going to be sending out several starters on the program here at Fort Erie today. It appears they've made some sort of a package deal with several horses in a private purchase from Paul Buttigieg, and Super Deputy looks well positioned here in the first race. Our Ashley Mayu goes 3, 4, and 1. The daily racing form going 3 and 4 with the scratch of number 5 out of the first race. And Bill McGurr is back as our morning line odds man. He does a great job for us, and Equibase.com as the morning clocker and the chart caller and our morning line setter. And Bill is also on board to make a total consensus sweep of probable post-time heavy favorite Super Deputy in the first. The first race will start off the 20-cent early pick 5. In race 2, claiming field to run at 5 furlongs on the main, and I'm going 176 in this spot. The claiming field, non-winners of 1 in 2021 or non-winners of 4 lifetime. Water polo, just look at the past 3 performances from last August and September. And it's Joe Humber hooking up with rider Kirk Johnson, perennially a threat to take leading rider honors here at Fort Erie Racetrack for many, many years. Kirk Johnson, great to see him back in the fold for 2021 here at Fort Erie Racetrack. The only dissenting view here is Ashley Mayu selecting Marriage Counselor on the top of the ticket. Possible trainer change angle here, going from Gerald Erfel back to trainer Joe Humber. 15-1 morning line, big value there. But the daily racing form and Bill McGurr's morning line and myself going with Water Polo number 1 as the top selection in race 2 to start the early 20-cent pick 4. On to the third race, and we unveil this pristine, beautiful turf course here at Fort Erie. Really excited for the arrival of the third race on the program. I'm going 1-8-2 in this spot with Blonde Attitude having the blinkers removed today. Adamar Santos has many rides along the course of the program here at Fort Erie today, so his agent certainly doing a good job for him and securing lots of mounts on our opening card here at Fort Erie. Omar Moreno is back in Fort Erie with lots of mounts here as well today. Dissenting viewpoints here. Ashley goes with number 2, Gimbala, for good reason. Throw out the top line at Woodbine, and you're going to see a very competitive-looking starter in Gimbala, number 2, from the Sharon Chicato Shed Row. The daily racing form going with number 4, Crumlin Express, by virtue of a last start win in late September here at Fort Erie. Bill McGurr's morning line and I landing on number 1, Blonde Attitude, blinkers off, and the trainer change to Julie Mathis here in race 3. In the fourth race, a nice looking group of sturdy veteran mares here to compete at 5 furlongs on the turf course. 3, 6, and 8 is the way I go with Snell Flicka, my top choice. Snell Flicka, by virtue of never missing a paycheck hardly last year and being in the top 3 more than half of her starts last year. The only dissenting view is our Ashley Mayu going with the proven turf mare here in Fort Erie. Her real niche is Benedette's Lady, 12 of 16 career appearances in the top 3 on the Fort Erie turf course, and Paul Mandelfino year in, year out has Benedette's Lady ready for good performances and a productive season, and why not go to her again here today? She's a great fit and a proven fit in this class. But I'm going to stick with Snell Flicka here in the fourth race for the Gary Chidobiak and Howard Newell connections, a 5-time career winner with lots of top 3 finishes. Also, I want to give an honorable mention here to Rosie Jewel Dancer, claimed from the last start, and last year had 3 wins from 9 starts. It's 10-1 in the morning line. Trainer Ravendra Raghunath teams up with rider Omar Moreno here on Rosie Jewel Dancer in the fourth. Out of race 5, there was a vet scratch of number 1, Mystery Day. The field of 9 is going to go to the post for 5 furlongs of action on the main course. 7, 3, and 10 is the way I'm going. Words of Gold comes in after a claim and trainer change for Zig John Grinsteins and trainer Claudia Rabstein, and was very, very competitive in that last start last November at Woodbine. Should be a good fit here in this claiming class from 8,000 down to 7,000 here in Fort Erie. The only dissenting view is Bill McGurr's morning line On the double class dropper, it appears, for number 3, Nana Sav, was taken for $40,000 last July at Woodbine, has not produced since. So Mark Fournier and Connections are dropping this one way down in class today. From my experience, lots of times these multiple class droppers take down a lot of money, but let's see what game Nana Sav brings on the major class relief in race 5. On to the 6th race, 7 furlongs on the turf course. This is going to be a great spectacle in my estimation. And in this spot, I'm going to go 6, 4, and 2 by virtue of the trainer change off the private purchase in the package deal from Paul Buttigieg, as Trailblazing Essa now lands in the Julie Mathis and Dave Mathis Connections. Adamar Santos up to ride. So many useful workouts here at Fort Erie leading up to today's debut from the Julie Mathis shed row, the winningest shed row last year here at Fort Erie. Lots of other viewpoints to consider. Left foot 2 steps, trainer change angle in view for Daniel Wills, taking over from Sid Attard on left foot 2 steps, and number 2, in addition to number 4, Natural Habitat, the blinkers off, double class drop, but I'm staying off of picking Natural Habitat any higher because this one has the statistic I don't like, which is 0 for 12 lifetime. So until this one wins, I think the price is going to be too low for the risk, but maybe this one will prove me wrong. I'm going to stay with 6, Trailblazing Essa, who appears to have some upside potential here for the new Connections in the 6th. And again, really going to enjoy this debut of 7 furlongs on the turf course in race 6. The 6th race will start the late 20-cent pick 5. On to the 7th race. Start of the late 20-cent pick 4. And an old well-known campaigner here at Fort Erie, Fa Fa Fooey, has the blinkers go on. We announced that equipment change at sign-on time here. I think that's significant. If you look back to October 6th, this one was a winner. Teams up with Omar Moreno. John Sims is annually one of the contenders for top trainer here at Fort Erie, and I think it's all systems go for Fa Fa Fooey based on the way that work tab looks leading up to his 2021 racing debut. However, Ashley and the Daily Racing Form and Bill McGurr's Morning Line have all landed on number 9, Summer Retreat, for Julie Mathis, Dave Mathis, and Adamar Santos in the irons, and why not? Summer Retreat taking some class relief, and 8 for 9 in the top 3 last year. A rock solid Fort Erie main track record. Summer Retreat could certainly be one to beat in the 7th race. I'm just going to go price shopping with Fa Fa Fooey, but certainly Summer Retreat will take a lot of money and merits a lot of respect in that 7th race field. On to the 8th race. 6 furlongs on the main track. Too bad for a couple of interesting scratches here of 7 Strategic Vision and number 8 Tale of Vienna. I'm going to go 5, 4, and 6 in this spot. The only starter for trainer Shanna Lopez today is 5 Bay of Rum, getting some class relief. Leo Salas is down to ride. This one seeking a more competitive class and may find it, aided potentially by those 2 scratches out of the 8th of numbers 7 and 8. Our Ashley Mayu, along with the Daily Racing Form and Bill McGurr's Morning Line, all landing for good reason on number 4, Deep Explorer. Makes his debut for trainer Stephen Cathcart, is a 13-time career winner, certainly knows his way around the racetrack, and will be one of the post-time favorites in the 8th. On to the 9th race. A turf mile. My favorite distance and surface here at Fort Erie, so what a treat for me this 9th race is going to be personally. And I'm looking at a 6-1-2 ticket here. The Mighty Judge, my top call for the Stephen Chirkop and Leo Salas Connections. Trainer change angle here, although this horse had been competing for the Bill Tyrannos shed row at Gulfstream Park over the past winter. has since had a freshening, and if you look back, did have a win at Monmouth Park in New Jersey last September. So I think the Mighty Judge, with that freshening, a good recent workout tab, and the trainer change angle, I think this veteran is well spotted in this field to return to some sort of improved prosperity back here at Fort Erie. Number 1, Seau, named, those of you who are NFL fans of the Miami Dolphins will remember Junior Seau, who is the namesake of this horse, makes his debut from the productive Marty Drexler outfit today for new owner Deb Fletcher, claimed out of the last start, and the trainer statistic given to us by Ashley Mayu on her free tip sheet today, 26% off the claim for Marty Drexler. So certainly number 1, Seau, one to have a long look at to get some top of the ticket coverage in your 9th race tickets. The 10th race will kick off this program's last rolling pick 3. Number 1, Grazerion, is a steward scratch, is going to appear in the 12th race. So Grazerion is out there, opting instead the connections to go in the 12th race today. My selections are 10, 4, and 2. With switching sides, I'm going swinging for the fences here. I know I'm the only one picking this horse, but any first-time starter for Nick Mullaney Jr. really catches my attention. And I would say for what this risk will be in a 5-furlong race with an outside post position, you should demand 8 or 10 to 1 or higher if you're betting to win. But this horse had hasty workouts last Thursday and Friday to make the eligibility condition to get into the entry box for this race. And I'm going to swing for a big price here, saying that Nick Mullaney Jr., with his recent successes of recent years with first-time starters, may have one at a huge price, threaten to pull an upset in the 10th. If that is not for you, the more conventional thinking is number 4, Gunzig Stinger, who certainly has lots to show for 3 career outings already lots of second place finishes. That's a logical selection, along with number 2, Red Mercury. In the 11th race, 6 furlongs on the main track, 4, 3, and 7, my top 3, with Zoomer Music, the only one on this program page with a win already in the 2021 season. There's nobody else like that on the program page. Jeff Voice had several successful starters here at Fort Erie last year, and Zoomer Music becomes my top call from the Jeff Voice outfit in the 11th race. Ashley Mayu and the Daily Racing Form both siding for good reason. Off the claim, making the debut for trainer Sharon Chicato, certainly appears to be spotted for improved fortunes there. And Bill McGurr's Morning Line going with a private purchase here for the Julie Mathis outfit, owned by Alicia Robillard, Adamar Santos to pick up the ride on Stormy Egbert, and that one could be the price play there in the 11th on the trainer change to last year's winningest conditioner, Julie Mathis. The 12th and final race, another of the new opening day summer stakes here at Fort Erie, the Summer Solstice Cup for maiden fillies and mares. At 5 furlongs, the purse $30,000 in this newly developed event. And really it looks to me like a 2-horse race as far as what we know of the trainer patterns and the way they look on paper, and that is number 9, Tale of Champagne, against number 10, Above the Line. Mickey Neubauer and Melanie Pinto are solid gold with these first-time starters. Look at the workout tab on this one. June 10th, drilling 3 furlongs for the bullet workout in 36 seconds flat. You saw them on closing day here at Fort Erie last year, unveil a first-time starter winner. And Ashley Mayu has really detailed it well in the free online tip sheet today on FortErieRacing.com. Be sure to check it out. Number 10, Above the Line, a first-timer for Nick Mullaney Jr. that I detailed back in the 10th race, where he sends out switching sides in a very similar looking situation. Who's Who in the Zoo moves over to the Jeff Voice shed row for this outing, and kindly note also in that 12th race that number 14, Midsummer Bird, is moving into race. So welcome back, everyone. First of 12 races, fast approaching. Special first post today at 3 p.m. Eastern, and we'll have the horses out for you shortly. And listen and watch for Ashley Mayu, our track handicapper, and her wisdom and selections all afternoon. Good luck with your selections all day ahead. First of 12 races coming right up from Fort Erie Racetrack. 2 is Optimistic. Howard Newell aboard, trained by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Stable. In the irons, Chris Husbands. Conquer the Breeze is number 4, owned and trained by John Sims. The jockey is Omar Moreno. Number 5 was a Stewart scratch. 6 Terra Citizen to complete this field, trained by Joe Humber for Terra Horse Farm, and the rider is Sunny Singh. Field of the first race. Maiden claiming event at 5 furlongs on the main track. Start of the early pick 5. Starts the rolling daily doubles and 20-cent pick 3s. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place, and Show Wagering. First race coming right up from Fort Erie Racetrack. Starting gate takes position for the first race. The riders now instructed to take their horses to the gate for the first race in Fort Erie. Reaching the gate and readying to load. First in is JMR Silent Lake. Longest on the board, Optimistical. Heavily favored Super Deputy. Conquer the Breeze, sitting at 5-1. Second choice, Terra Citizen, completes the line. They're at the post. And the gates fly, and the excitement is running high. They're off for the 2021 live racing season in Fort Erie. A great break for Terra Citizen. Sandwiched in between horses is Super Deputy, and JMR Silent Lake is down along the inside. Then it's 2 or 3 lengths back to Optimistical, and Conquer the Breeze into the turn. JMR Silent Lake is picking up this challenge of Super Deputy. Terra Citizen tags them from third on the outside. 2 more lengths to Optimistical, and as they come to the top of the stretch, the trailer by 2 more is Conquer the Breeze. Super Deputy joined again on the outside by Terra Citizen. Along the inside, backing away a little bit now, was JMR Silent Lake. The opening quarter was a rapid 22-3. They're in the stretch. Terra Citizen, Super Deputy, Optimistical has burst onto the scene to now be third, but the best one, Super Deputy, at 3-5, was 3-5 the best Super Deputy. Optimistical saves second. Terra Citizen was third, and then JMR Silent Lake, Conquer the Breeze last to finish, and Super Deputy is home in the first in 58-4. The quarter times recap 22-3, half a mile in 45-4, and the 5 furlongs 58-4, unofficially Super Deputy. There's Super Deputy back from the first race, the dark bay or brown 4-year-old gelding by Super Speedy. From Deputy Song by Alphabet Soup, bred in Ontario by Paul Buttigieg. Now trained by Julie Mathis for Dave Mathis, the winning ride to Chris Husbands. Wins the 2021 racing debut and season opener in Fort Erie. Super Deputy at 5 furlongs in 58 and 4. When posted official. As the heavy favorite, Super Deputy kicks back 320, 230, and 210. Optimistical 560 and 310. Terra Citizen 320. The exacta 1330. The trifecta $38.90 for the 3, 2, and 6 combination. The dollar superfecta 3, 2, 6, and 1 $124.75. In the Fort Erie second race, 4 Amnesty will race 1 pound over. Race 2 started the early 20-cent pick 4. There's Rolling Daily Double. Pick 3, Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, win, place, and show opportunities on race 2 coming up from Fort Erie. Horses of race 2 have moved into the walking ring. Under 8 minutes to post time. Riders are going up for race 2. Entering the Reinhold Nagel call to the post. They're entering the track for race 2. Race 2 field on post parade past the grandstand. One is Water Polo, trained by Joe Humber for Joy Elkins, and in the irons, Kirk Johnson. Merge Counselor number 2, also trained by Joe Humber for owner Gerald Erfel, in the irons, Chris Husbands. Omar Moreno is hired to ride by Scott Simmons and Valerie Thompson on 3, Unyielding. For Amnesty, campaigning for Nancy and Robert Warner with Sunny Singh. Kadeen Barrington Sitto and Radcliffe Stable send out Brady O'Brady 5 with Howard Newell. 6 is Bangor Ridge, owned and trained by Rich Davis, co-owned by Trevor Shand. Jockey is Pierre Melhot. Completing this field is 7B The Change, Mark Lee Buchanan aboard, trained by Barrington Sitto for Radcliffe Stable. Claiming field at 5 furlongs in race 2. Start of the early 20-cent pick 4. There's Rolling Daily Double, pick 3, Superfecta, Trifecta exact to win place and show opportunities. Race 2 coming up from Fort Erie. Starting gate takes position at 5 furlongs for race 2. Riders now under instruction to take their horses to the gate for race 2. Time running out for the early pick 4 and race 2 wagering. Arriving at the gate. 7-5 respect on water polo. Marriage counselor well up in double digits, stepping in. Unyielding is 10-1. Amnesty getting 7-2 respect. Banger Ridge, 3-1. Be the change. Last in is Brady O'Brady. Stand by for a start. Race 2 at the post. They're off. And they left in a good even line there with Banger Ridge and early speed presence from the extreme outside. That's Be the Change. Marriage Counselor has dropped back, unyielding in between horses. And right on the fence, Water Polo, designated to lead it over Unyielding, and Banger Ridge prompted along on the outside. Running widest of all in fourth position is Be the Change into the turn. And then it's back to Amnesty on the outside of Marriage Counselor, and the trailer to the top of the stretch will be Brady O'Brady. They zipped off the opening quarter in 22-2, and around to the top of the stretch they will come. 3 wide configuration on the extreme outside. Here comes Banger Ridge with a menacing looking rush. Unyielding, they're all still in it. Who do you like? Banger Ridge pokes ahead in front in between horses. Unyielding has fought bravely. In between horses, Marriage Counselor, and Unyielding is still a presence. Unyielding has the late upper hand. Banger Ridge surging. Banger Ridge right on the line, nipped Unyielding to snatch the victory in the last jump. And Marriage Counselor was looking for third. Banger Ridge and Unyielding, little to choose at the line, 57-3. There is 6 Banger Ridge back with the last stride victory in the photograph. The Dark Bear Brown 7-year-old Gelding by Stephen Got Even from Tickle Me by Distorted Humor. Bred in Kentucky by Knuckles Farm. Co-owned and trained by Richard Davis. Co-owned by Trevor Shand. The winning ride to Pierre Melhot. Wins the 2021 racing debut and the 11th career win for Banger Ridge in the photo when made official from race 2. Price is now posted from race 2 in Fort Erie. Banger Ridge in victory. $9.90, $4.60, and $4.40. Unyielding, $6.10 and $4.60. Brady O'Brady, $4.60. The Exacta, $58.40. The Trifecta, $369.50. The $1 Superfecta, $551.75. And the first of the program's rolling doubles, $19.70. Now on display, the race 2 win photograph, showing 6 Banger Ridge, edging out 3 Unyielding. Win photograph of race 2 now posted. The live racing schedule at Fort Erie. Each Monday we come to you at 1 p.m. First post on Tuesdays at 4 p.m. Always available to serve you on the web for the post time schedule, upcoming events, the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, and much more at FortErieRacing.com. Here are the third race changes. 7, All About the Drama, 2 pounds over. The 8, Darling Daher, also 2 pounds over. 19 minutes to race 3. Moving on to the turf course for the first time of the 2021 campaign in 19 minutes.
say. It's on. Oh, all right. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the lands of the free and the home of the brave? Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free, from far and wide. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Awesome local talent, ladies and gentlemen. Selena Carlton. Great last Prince of Wales Stakes Day and great again today here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Thanks again to Selena Carlton. Awesome renditions of the national anthems. Field has moved into the walking ring for the third race. Here come the horses onto the track for the third race. Blonde Attitude is on the track for the third race post parade. Owned and trained by Julie Mathis and hired to ride is Adamar Santos. Gimballet number 2 has Mark Lee Buchanan aboard, trained by Sharon Chicato for Rob Noyes and Owen Warren. Kirk Johnson, the jockey of 3, Connor Senorita, trained by Ken Albieu for Six Brothers Stable. Six is Crumlin Express, races for Barbara Bailey with Pierre Melhot. Miss T Blonde is number 5, trained by Anthony Alderson for Malcolm Alderson, and the jockey is Jeffrey Alderson. Musical Flight 6 campaigns for Sheila Mohan, trained by Ravendra Raghunath. In the irons, Omar Moreno. 7 is All About the Drama, owned and trained by Cindy Musto. Hired to ride, Max Bedell. And Sunny Singh is atop Darling Daher for owner and trainer Kevin Buttigieg. They'll run 5 furlongs on the turf course in race 3. Start of a rolling pick 3 and daily double. Superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show on race 3 coming up from Fort Erie. The horses are making their way onto the turf course for race 3. Starting gate is taking position on the turf course at the 5 furlong point for race 3. Riders under instruction to bring their horses up to the gate for race 3. And first into the gate goes the 7-5 favorite, Gimbala. Longshot Connor Senorita. Miss T Blonde will be one of the longest on the board. Musical Flight steps in, priced at 6-1. Double digits for All About the Drama. 4-1 Respect for Darling Daher. Same price on Crumlin Express. Last in is Blonde Attitude. Standing by for a start, race 3. They're off. Blonde Attitude poorly away along the inside. There goes Gimbala, the favorite, right out, jetting right out of there to the lead. On her outside will be Connor's Senorita. All About the Drama runs up widest into the front trio. Crumlin Express in 4th. Darling Daher will be 5th into the turn. Running 6th along the inside is Miss T Blonde and then Musical Flight. And Blonde Attitude was last away. Gimbala leads it into the turn, prompted along by Connor's Senorita. It's 2 more lengths back to Crumlin Express, and Miss T Blonde stayed in on the fence. 22-1 incredible speed, and Gimbala is still doing it. Connor's Senorita has been right at her flank all the way, and these two are nose to nose in the stretch. Connor's Senorita trying to edge by a very stubborn Gimbala, and Darling Daher is 3rd. Musical Flight has made a pile of ground in on the fence. Any one of 4 can win it. Coming on the fence, Darling Daher up in time to nip Gimbala. And then back to Connor Senorita and Musical Flight, and Darling Daher and Sunny Singh found a way to win in 58-1. (8:236) posted unofficial from the 3rd race. Running times recap: 22-1, half in 45-2. The turf 5 furlongs in 58-1 for Darling Daher when made official. And there's Darling Daher returning from race 3 in Fort Erie. The 5-year-old bay mare by Daher from Debbie's Sports Car by Gold Tribute. Bred in Kentucky by Patricia Bisang. Owned and trained by Kevin Buttigieg. Sunny Singh amassed 21 wins last year here at Fort Erie. And he's got his first of the 2021 campaign. Darling Daher carries him to the victory in 58-1. Sonny had a 60-1 winner last weekend at Woodbine and wins on opening day in Fort Erie. And in victory, Darling Daher kicks back 1090, 450, and 360. Gimbala 290 and 260, Connor Senorita 890 to show. The Exacta 2640, the Trifecta $207.50. The Dollar Superfecta $319.60, the combination 8, 2, 3, and 6. Rolling Daily Double $54.80. And the program's first $1 pick 3, $68.80. Here are the fourth race changes. 2 Giovanna Ponte, 2 pounds over. 6 Benedette's Lady, 1 pound over. And there is a rider change on number 10, Romantic Bliss. Make it Emil Ramsamy. Emil Ramsamy, the rider of 10, Romantic Bliss. The fourth race offering rolling pick 3 and daily double. Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win, Place, and Show opportunities. Race 4 in 18 minutes from Fort Erie. Horses have moved into the walking ring for the fourth race. Here come the horses for the fourth race onto the track. Fleck is leading out the fourth race post-parade. Trained by John Sims for Denise Carpenter, and in the irons, that's Chris Husbands. Giovanna Ponte, number 2, conditioned by Elliott Sullivan. For Darlene Petapaw, Greg Robbins. Jim Robbins. The rider is Sunny Singh. Snell Flicka, 3 campaigns for Gary Chidobiak. Howard Newell aboard. John Sims racing for Lil's Turn. Hired to ride, Melanie Pinto. Darren Glennon trains for Over the Moon stable. Ishmael Mascara is in the irons of 5, Finding Perfection. 6 is Benedette's Lady, campaigning for Paul Mandelfino with Jeffrey Alderson. Peter Cree trains for Thirsty Stable Peter Mel Hot. Is the rider of 7, I Have Feelings. Rosie Jewel Dancer, number 8, is trained by Ravendra Raghunath for Sheila Mohan, and in the irons, Omar Moreno. Wilburn Rubber, number 9, has Kirk Johnson atop for owner-trainer Beverly Chubb. 10 Romantic Bliss completing the field, trained by Armand Concessi for Rockpile Stable. The jockey is Emil Ramsamy. Rider change on 10 Romantic Bliss to Emil Ramsamy. The 4th race, start of a rolling daily double and 20-cent pick 3. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, win, place, and show offered on race 4. Mares begin to make their way onto the turf course for race 4. Riders now requested to bring their horses up to the gate for race 4. Longshot Fleck is first into the gate. Giovanna Ponti priced at 6-1. Snell Flicka among the favorites, tepid 3-1. Low's Turn 4-1. Finding Perfection and Benedette's Lady stepped in well. I Have Feelings. Then Rosie Jewel Dancer. Just the outside 2 to go. Wilburn Rubber and Romantic Bliss last in. Standing by for a start, race 4. They're off. Good even line out of there for all 10. Finding Perfection is first to show, but Snell Flicka runs right on through. Rosie Jewel Dancer has joined the early. Front end fracas. Wilburn Rubber is joining up there wide. Running down in on the fence next in tight quarters, that's Giovanna Ponti. On the extreme outside are I Have Feelings along with Rosie Jewel Dancer. Back through the field we go into the turn. Lils Dern has one beaten at the back of the field, and way back of the group is Fleck. So they move on to the turn after a front quarter of 22 and 4, and around to the top of the stretch. Snell Flicka on the inside, Finding Perfection on the outside, and they turn for home. Fanning 6 and 7 wide, readying to join. Up widest of all is Romantic Bliss, putting in a stretch run. Finding Perfection is in between. Down in on the inside, Snell Flicka, and down in on the fence, late presence Giovanna Ponti. Snell Flick is up to win it from Giovanna Ponti. Benedette's Lady, a good closing third. Close for fourth, Finding Perfection against I Have Feelings. Running time 58 seconds in race 4. Race times recap 22 and 4. The half in 46 seconds. And the turf 5 furlongs in 58 seconds flat. Three, Snell Flicka posted first. 2, Giovanna Ponti posted second. 6, Benedette's Lady posted third. Fourth place photo involving 7 and 5. In the fourth place photograph, 7, I Have Feelings posted fourth. The unofficial superfecta of race 4, 3, 2, 6, 7. Number 3, Snell Flicker, returning from the 4th race at Fort Erie Racetrack. The 5-year-old bay mare by JP's Gusto from Time to Get Wild by Wildcat Air. Bred in Florida by Crystal, Andrew, and Brent Furmong. Owned and trained by Gary Chidobiak, the winning ride to Howard Newell. 6th career win and capturing her 2021 5-year-old season's debut, Snell Flicka. Runs the turf 5 furlongs in 58 seconds in the 4th when made official. Prices now posted from the Fort Erie 4th race. Snell Flicka, $6.50, $4 and $3.10. Giovanna Ponte, $6 and $3.80. Benedette's Lady, $5.70 to show. The exact of $41.70. The trifecta, $209.40. Dollar superfecta, $3.26 and $7. $905.15. Rolling daily double, $30.90. And the dollar pick 3 ended on the 4th race. 300 make it $203.70. That's $203.70 on the dollar pick 3 ended on race 4. Now on display, the 4th place photograph involving numbers 7 and 5. Seven, I Have Feelings, edging out 5, Finding Perfection in the 4th place photograph. 7 over 5 in the 4th place photo from race 4, now posted. Be sure to check out hpibet.com, become a member today, and get $100 deposited into your account when you have bet $100. Membership includes wagering options online or on-site at any time on up to 500 tracks from around the world, and automatic enrollment in the HPI Bet Rewards program. Be sure to check it out today, hpibet.com. Here are the race 5 changes. Vet scratch of number 1, Mystery Day. 5, Molly Terra will carry 124 pounds, and 9, Flat Out on a Mission, 1 pound over. There's a rolling double with Superfecta, pick 3, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show. On race 5, coming up in 17 minutes. The fifth race horses are moving into the walking ring. They're entering the track for race 5. Here's post parade of race 5. Number 1 was Yvette Scratch. 2 is Bosco Bell. Trained by Joe Humber for Joy Elkins. Hired to ride is Emil Ramsamy. Nanasav number 3, trained by Mark Fournier for Chris McEachern, Dean Zaniol. Riding partner is Kirk Johnson. Star on the Horizon, number 4, campaigned by Nancy and Robert Warner. Jockey is Mark Lee Buchanan. Sunny Singh, riding partner of Molly Terra 5, trained by Joe Humber for Terra Horse Farm. Chitara racing for Kendra Wichorik with Omar Moreno. Words of Gold, number 7, has Pierre Mailhot atop for owner Zig John Grinsteins and trainer Claudia Rabstein. The 8 is Moon Rover, racing for Ascot Stud, Michael Blake Sr., Mark Stout, and Rachel Stalker Parks, trained by Michael Blake. The rider is Chris Husbands on Moon Rover. Flat Out on a Mission, number 9. With the connections of Lindsay and Joe Hode, the rider is Jeffrey Alderson. Ms. Sudu completes this field, conditioned by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Stable. Mount goes to Howard Newell. 5 furlongs of main track competition for the 5th race claiming field. Rolling doubles and pick 3s. Superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show on race 5. Coming right up from Fort Erie. Making their way towards the gate. Time running out for race 5 wagers. First at the gate and walking up is Bosco Bell. Star on the Horizon loads in at 5-1 price. Longshot Chitara. Moon Rover safely in. In big double digits is Molly Terra. 6-5 favoritism on Words of Gold. Flat out on a mission. Ms. Sudu, the outside gate. Second choice, Nanasav, last in. Stand by for a start. Race 5. They're off. Bursting out in mid-gate goes Molly Terra, first to jump for the lead. Words of Gold is part of the early front-end fracas, and Flat Out on a Mission is going to join the early speed. Nanasav runs along the inside. Moon Rover is to the outside of Bosco Bell as they move into the turn. In between horses, as they went to the turn, was Ms. Sudu trying to improve position. Bosco Bell to the rear as they move around the turn. Battle rages on the top end. They come around to the top of the stretch after a quarter of 22-2. Quick opening quarters this day as they come to the top of the stretch in race 5 in Fort Erie, and moving away by a couple of lengths in the stretch. It's all Words of Gold that's alone out there on the lead. The even money favorite has this one locked up early. Nanasav in futile pursuit. Words of Gold, a long gone winner. Nanasav is second. Here's the show battle. Inside was Molly Terra against Moon Rover on the outside, but none were close to Words of Gold, 58-3. Race times recap, 22-2. 4 furlongs in 45-3. Words of Gold wins 58-3. Photos for third and fourth. Unofficially posted third is 8 Moon Rover. Here is Words of Gold back from race 5 in Fort Erie after an overwhelming performance. The 4-year-old Bay filly by Golden Sense from I Got This by Borrego. Bred in Ontario by Don Whalen and Track West Racing. Trained by Claudia Rabstein for owner Zig John Grinsteins. Riding double already on the opening day card for Pierre Melhot earlier with Banger Ridge, and here in the fifth with Words of Gold. Posted fourth is number 5, Molly Terra, 7385, the unofficial race 5 Superfecta. Even money favorite Words of Gold 420, 310, and 250 across. Nanasav 360 and 350. Moon Rover $7 to show. The exact at $20 even. The trifecta $218.60. The $1 superfecta combination of 7385, $622.75. The daily double 2130. Pick 3 ended on race 5, 2130. Makes that the $2 daily double, $21.30, and the pick 3 ended on race 5, $43.75. Now the early $1 pick 4, $360.25, and the early $1 pick 5, $509.15. The show photograph now on display from race 5. In between horses, number 8, Moon Rover. Finishing third over number 5, Molly Terra. 8 over 5 in the show photo from race 5, now on display. Horses are moving into the walking ring for the 6th race. Riders up is the call for the 6th. Horses are stepping onto the track for the 6th race. No changes. 7 furlongs on the turf in the 6th. Start of the late 20-cent pick 5. Now on parade past the grandstand, the 6th race field. Wild is number 1, owned by Shunique Johnson. Trained by Ken Elbu, the rider is Kirk Johnson. Left foot 2 stomps, number 2 has Sunny Singh aboard, conditioned by Dan Wills for Gene Ryan. Ravindra Raghunath training for Sheila Mohan. Omar Moreno, the jockey of number 3, Marvell. Natural Habitat number 4, competing for Zig-John Grinstein's trainer Claudia Rabstein in the Aaron's Pierre Mailhot. Male Semi, riding partner of 5, A Little Irish Luck. Trained by William McMahon for Janelle McMahon. Trailblazing S is number 6, campaigning for David and Julie Mathis. In the irons, Adamar Santos. Jeffrey Alderson is a top 7, loaded once more. Trained by Paula Loescher for Robert Simonik. Field is on the track for the 6th race. 7 furlongs on the turf course. Start of the late 20-cent pick 5. There's Rolling Daily Double and pick 3. Along with Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win, Place, and Show. Race 6 coming right up from Fort Erie Racetrack. Starting gate taking position on the turf course. Horses now making their way onto the turf course for race 6. Time running out for the late pick 5 and 6th race wagers. The horses are approaching the gate. Wild is priced at 5-1 and first to step in. Left foot 2 stomps among the choices. Marvel on the board at 7-1. Natural Habitat among the favorites. One of the long shots, now longest on the board, is A Little Irish Luck. Tepid favoritism for Trailblazing Essa. Loaded once more, completes the line. Stand by for a start, race 6, in the gate. They're off. Moving first away is Loaded once more from the extreme outside. Trailblazing Essa is part of the early pace, so is left foot 2 stomps. Wild is along the inside. Flanking that one is A Little Irish Luck as they move into the first turn. Marvell, second to last, and Natural Habitat by 5 more lengths is separated from the field. So they round the first turn and move into the backstretch. Left foot 2 stomps is on the lead. Trailblazing Essa keeps tabs on that one, is rated on the outside. Little Irish Luck ran right through into the pocket position and drafts the leaders well. Loaded once more is on the outside 4th. Moving along the inside is Marvell, flanked by Wild. That pair are about 3 more lengths up on the trailer, and the trailer since the outset has been the gray Natural Habitat. The speed has been 24-1 at the opening quarter, and they arrive onto the final turn after a half in 48 seconds. Round to the top of the stretch, Trailblazing Essa still onto the outside of left foot 2 stomps. Loaded once more is stalking them. A Little Irish Luck has backed away. Marvell sweeps up into contention, and they turn for the payoff. In the stretch on the outside, Loaded once more, trying to take the lead. Trailblazing Essa has battled on and puts that red shadow roll in front. From the backfield, Wild is uncorking a move a little too late, so we're down to left foot 2 stomps. Trailblazing Essa to win by about a head to left foot 2 stomps. Natural Habitat made a late run against Wild. 126 for the turf 7 furlongs for Trailblazing Essa. Race times recap: the quarter 24-1, 4 furlongs 48. 3 quarters in 113, and the turf 7 furlongs 126 flat. 6 Trailblazing Essa posted first, 2 left foot 2 stomps was second. In the show photograph, 4 Natural Habitat a late running third, and 1 Wild was fourth. The sixth race Superfecta will come back 6-2-4-1 when posted official. Please hold all tickets from the sixth race. The inquiry sign lit by the stewards. 2 inquiries. 4 against 6 from early in the race. 2 against 6 from the stretch. Stewards' inquiries and rider objections. Please hold all tickets from race 6. Results unofficial from the sixth race. The inquiries 4 on 6 and 2 on 6 will involve video review and the jockey interviews by the stewards. Please hold all tickets from the sixth unofficial. Now the stewards' live video review is on the TV monitors. Start of the race, 4 against 6 is in question. Now on display, the stretch video with the rider objection of 2 against 6. Now the steward's focus. The head-on stretch video now on display. In question, the racing actions of 2 and 6. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. From the stretch, the claim of foul by the rider of 2 against the rider of 6 has been disallowed. Stretch claim of foul disallowed 2 on 6, still pending from the start of the race 4 on 6 with the steward's video review and rider interviews still ongoing. 4 on 6 still pending, steward's decision. Your attention from the start of the race, the claim of foul by the rider of 4 against 6 has been upheld by the stewards. Because of the claim of foul being upheld from the start of the race, 4 against 6, the official order will now become 2-4-6-1. 6, Trailblazing Essa, finished first, is placed back to third. In behind the impeded horse in the chain reaction at the start, that was number 4, Natural Habitat. And because of that, placing 6 behind 4, number 2, Left Foot 2 Stomps, becomes second, placed first. Making the 6th race Superfecta 2-4-6-1. Number 6, Trailblazing Essa, ruled to have caused interference at the start against 4, Natural Habitat in a chain reaction, also involving number 5. And with the corrections, 2-4-6-1 will become official. Here are the prices for the parimutuel payouts of race 6. Left Foot 2 Stomps, finished second, was placed first, $940, $460, and $290. Natural Habitat, $310 and $230. Trailblazing Essa, finished first, was placed third, $280 to show. The exacta $32.80, the trifecta $68.50. The dollar superfecta pays on 2, 4, 6, and 1, $119.20. Rolling daily double $26.80, and the pick 3 ended on the 6th race, $42.70. Now on display is the show photograph from the 6th race. Number 1, Willed against against 4 Natural Habitat along the inside. The show photograph of race 6 now posted. Showing number 4 Natural Habitat along the inside, finishing 3rd over number 1 Willed, who was 4th. Subsequently, Natural Habitat finished 3rd and was placed up to 2nd after the placing involving 6 Trailblazing Essa 1st to 3rd. Now the changes for the 7th race as we move into the back half of the opening day program 2021 at Fort Erie Racetrack. In the 7th, 2 Fa Fui. Should be noted, adds blinkers. Blinkers on 2 Fa Fui. 5 Raven's Cry will race 2 pounds over. 6 Chestermere is a vet scratch. The 7th race offering rolling daily double and pick 3. The late 20-cent pick 4 starts right here in the 7th, the late 20-cent pick 4. And on the 7th, superfecta, trifecta exacta, win place and show wagering. Less than 18 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. Here is the live racing schedule for 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack, coming to you with the live action each Monday and Tuesday. Monday first post at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. until Labor Day. And after Labor Day through to the end of October, all post times will revert to 1 p.m. That's the live racing schedule, Monday and Tuesday, Monday 1 p.m., Tuesday 4 p.m. through the summer months at Fort Erie Racetrack. And further horses are on their way into the walking ring for the 7th race. Horses are entering the track for the 7th race. Here they are on 7th race post parade from Fort Erie Racetrack. One is Leonard's Bay. Chris Husbands has them out, trained by Des Maynard for P413 Racing. Fa Fa Fui is number 2. In the irons, Omar Moreno. Campaigns for trainer John Sims and Tony Gato. Mr. Chang is number 3, trained by Ken Albu for Sam Pissarro. In the irons, Emil Ramsamy. Dynamic Force is number 4. Pierre Melhot has them out, trained by Chris Jolene for Leanne Willette. Raven's Cry, number 5, conditioned by Joe Humber for Joy Elkins. Hired to ride is Sunny Singh. Number 6 was a vet scratch. Y'all Have a Nice Day is number 7. Trained by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Stable. Aboard is Kirk Johnson. I Idolize You is number 8. Melanie Pinto is in the saddle. Conditioned by Michael J. Blake for Mark Stout, Norm Files, along with Ascot Stud. Summer Retreat 9 races for Julie and David Mathis. The rider is Adam R. Santos. Optic completes the field. Races for Doug Carter, and the mount goes to Jeffrey Alderson. They're on the track for the 7th race. 5 furlongs on the main track in the start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Rolling double and pick 3 with Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show Wagering. The 7th coming up from Fort Erie. Riders now requested to take their horses to the gate for race 7. Time running out for the late pick 4. Rolling pick 3s, daily double, and all 7th race wagers. Leonard's Bay offered at 5-1 first in. Fa Fa Fooey, the blinkers go on, and he sits at 7-2. Mr. Chang will be a long shot this day. So will Dynamic Force. Raven's Cry 12-1 while loading. The gray in the field is Y'all Have a Nice Day. 8-1 price on I Idolize You. Summer Retreat in the colors of Julie Mathis. Optic completes the line. Standing by for a start. All set for race 7. They're off. Leonard's Bay right along the inside and Optic on the outside. These two are out of there extremely fast. Moving up on their inside is Summer Retreat to go on with Optic into the turn. It's about 3 more lengths back where we find Mr. Chang ready to tag the leaders as a long shot. Passed on the outside by Y'all Have a Nice Day into the turn. Raven's Cry is in between horses, so is Dynamic Force, and Leonard's Bay will be actually last away as they round that first turn. Coming to the top of the stretch after a front quarter of 22 seconds flat, Summer Retreat and Optic have had a long battle. There's the gray. Y'all Have a Nice Day trying to tackle them from widest, but that one's momentum stalled a little bit. Mr. Chang never went away. Down along the inside through the stretch, it's Summer Retreat that's clear. Prompted along by Mr. Chang. Fa Fa Fooey now stalks up late. Through on the inside is Mr. Chang at 25-1 over Fa Fa Fooey and Summer Retreat and Leonard's Bay. Mr. Chang in a colossal upset in the 7th. Mr. Chang posted first, 2 Fa Fa Fui second, 9 Summer Retreat third, and 1 Leonard's Bay posted fourth. 3-2-9-1 on the board. Mr. Chang is back for the victory photograph, one of the greatest stories of the year of 2019 in these parts. And he's still going strong at 8 years old. By Gotcha Gold from Glory Mountain by Montbrook. Bred in Florida by Michael O'Farrell Jr. and Ocala Stud, trained by Ken Albu, owned by Sam Pissarro, and the winning mount executed by Emil Ramsamy. Shutout in the win column last year, but he starts off 2021 with a bang at 25-1, Mr. Chang in the 7th. $59.40 on the win ticket by Mr. Chang, $20.30 to place, $9.50 to show. Fa Fa Fui, $4.70 and $3. Summer Retreat, $3 to show. The Exacta, $241.10. The Trifecta, $1,220.50. The dollar superfecta pays on the combination of 3, 2, 9, and 1 for $8,132.95. Rolling daily double, $438.40. And the $1 pick 3 ended on the 7th race, $226.50. Seventh race place photograph now on display, showing Fa Fa Fui second over Summer Retreat number 9. 2 over 9 in the place photo now on display from race 7. From that 7th race, 2 horses were claimed. Number 2, Fa Fa Fui, claimed for $4,500 by Jim Viter, going to the care of new trainer Sharon Chicato. Jim Viter claims Fa Fa Fui from the 7th. Number 7, Y'all Have a Nice Day, claimed for $4,500 by Robert Elkins, new trainer Joe Humber. From the 8th race, 7 Strategic Vision, a Stewart scratch. The 8 Tale of Vienna, Veterinarian scratch. 7 and 8 scratched from the 8th. 17 minutes to the 8th race from Fort Erie Racetrack. They're on their way to the walking ring for the 8th. Shoeing note for number 3, be very, very quiet, not previously announced, will race with inserts. Add inserts number 3 in the 8th. Riders up is the call. Horses on their way to the track for the 8th. They're on the track for the 8th race. It's Nice to Be Nice, number 1, campaigning for Nancy and Robert Warner. Hired to ride is Pierre Milhot. My Marc Andre, number 2, conditioned by Ravendra Raghunath for Sheila Mohan. Aboard is Omar Moreno. Be very, very quiet, number 3, owned and trained by Jeff Weiss. The jockey is Chris Husbands. Deep Explorer, number 4, trained by Stephen Cathcart for Andrew Stronach. Mount to Kirk Johnson. Bay of Rome is number 5, conditioned by Shanna Lopez for 5 Diamonds Racing. The rider is Leo Salas. And 6 is Dynamite Karma. Races for trainer Nick Mullaney Jr. and Thomas Pritchard with Mark Lee Buchanan in the saddle. Number 7 and 8 are scratched. 6 furlongs on the main track for the 8th race. Rolling double and pick 3 with Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show. The 8th coming right up from Fort Erie Racetrack. Riders now requested to take their horses back to the 6 furlong starting point. Now the starting gate takes position at the 6 furlong point for race 8. And they're moving up and taking position, led by a long shot. It's Nice to Be Nice, first in. Longest on the board, My Mark Andre. Be Very, Very Quiet is priced at 6 to 1. Hot favorite, Deep Explorer. Third choice, Bay of Rum. Second choice, Dynamite Karma. Stand by for a start. Race 8 at the post. They're off. And the field of a half dozen has come out of the chute in a line. Now going to burst through and seize command is Be Very, Very Quiet, making the most early noise. It's Nice to Be Nice along the inside, flanked by Bay of Rum, and Dynamite Karma is out widest of all. My Mark Andre, second to last, and Deep Explorer closing as second choice at 2 to 1, got away last in the field of a half dozen. Be Very, Very Quiet, stalked by Dynamite Karma into the turn, and Bay of Rum is in there from third. It's Nice to Be Nice is fourth, My Mark Andre fifth, and with a lot of work to do from back sixth is Deep Explorer. So they move around to the top of the stretch. The top end target stretching it away is Be Very, Very Quiet, trying to turn it into a romp early on here. Dynamite Karma, the next closest pursuer. Speed has been very honest and fast, 22 and 1. 44 and 1, the fastest 4 furlongs of opening day. Be Very, Very Quiet has blown it wide open. Moving up for second is Bay of Rum. Be Very, Very Quiet in a gate to wire romp. Bay of Rum salvaged second. Dynamite Karma was third. Deep Explorer only fourth best. The running time is 1:09 at 6 furlongs for Be Very, Very Quiet. Race times recap: 22 and 1. 4 furlongs in 44 and 1, and the finish time at 6 furlongs 1:09. 3:5:64 posted as the 8th race superfecta. 3:5:64. Well, he did the same thing when last here on the 28th of September last year. Be very, very quiet adding inserts this day. And tail lights down the highway for the 6-year-old bay gelding by Silent Name from Advanced Green by Malibu Moon. Bred in Ontario by DiGiulio, D'Onofrio, and Perry. Owned and trained by Jeff Voice. The winning ride to Chris Husbands. First in 3 starts this year, the 5th career. Be very, very quiet. Runs the 6 furlongs in a stylish 109. And was off at 3-1 to kick back 860 on the win ticket, along with 420 and 260. Bay of Rum, 420 and 250. Dynamite Karma, 230. The exact at $29. The trifecta, $53.50. The dollar superfecta was 3, 5, 6, and 4 for $41 and a nickel. Rolling daily double, 3 and 3, $329.60. Pick 3 ended on the 8th race, $683.30. We invite you to watch our live stream in high definition at FortErieRacing.com. There you'll also find the racing schedule, the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, and much more, along with our HD live stream on race days. FortErieRacing.com. 9th race, number 2, World of Prospects, will race 2 pounds over. The 9th race, start of a rolling pick 3 and daily double, superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show wagers on the 9th. 17 minutes to post time. Horses are on their way to the walking ring for the 9th race. Riders up for the 9th. Leading out the 9th race post parade is Sail 1, trained by Marty Drexler for Deb Fletcher in the iron Sahin Savachi. World of Prospects number 2, campaigning for Julian Darrell Ezra and Michelle Olson. Hired to ride is Mark Lee Buchanan. Who's Got It 4 on parade is trained by Julie Mathis for owner William Farr. Jockey is Adamar Santos. Cause for alarm number 5, trained by George Newland for Keenan Davis and Devin Borland. In the irons, it's Kirk Johnson. 6 is the Mighty Judge, trained by Stephen Chirkop, the owner, Leo Salas. Now parading is 3 Baddest Blues, owned and trained by Howard Keane, aboard Howard Newell. Zoological completes this field and campaigns for Louis Capi with Pierre Melhot. Turf Mile coming up in the 9th race, Rolling Double, and 20-cent pick 3. Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show, the 9th from Fort Erie, coming up. Horses begin to file onto the turf course for race 9. The starting gate taking position at the 1 mile point on the turf course for the Fort Erie 9th race. Moving up to the gate and time running out for ninth race wagering. Longest on the board, Baddest Blues takes position at the flank of Seo and World of Prospects. $8-1 price on Who's Got It. Cause for alarm, then race favorite The Mighty Judge. Zoological set to complete the line. Fractious in the gate is Seo. Stand by for a start. They're off for the ninth for a turf mile. Seo right along the inside and bursting out between horses. Who's Got It? Who's Got It wants the lead. Cause for alarm, running gamely in the early stages, is right up to join the pace with Who's Got It. Stalked third on the outside into the turn by Zoological, and Seo recovers to be along the inside. Then World of Prospects, second to last. That's The Mighty Judge, and Baddest Blues is 3 more lengths to the rear of the field as they run over to the backstretch. Cause for alarm, still eager. On the outside of Who's Got It, these two, nothing settled. The Mighty Judge running on the outside of Zoological. There's the front 4, and completing the front 5 is Seo along the backstretch. World of Prospects tagging in well in the front 6, and 3 more lengths to the trailer, Baddest Blues. The early speed is 23 3 and a half of 47 3, and moving on to the last turn, look at this front pack of 6. Still absolutely nothing settled. Now Cause for Alarm finally disposes of Who's Got It, and it's Cause for Alarms and The Mighty Judge moving up on the outside as they move to the top of the stretch. Cause for Alarm has tired, and they turn for home, taking the lead. The Mighty Judge into the top of the stretch. The 3/4 time was 1:12 flat. In the white blinkers, it's The Mighty Judge. That's all alone. The Mighty Judge is home free of this field. Battle for lesser shares. World of Prospects moving on the outside of Seo. Seo does hold second. World of Prospects was third. Zoological was fourth. The Mighty Judge, a romping winner in 1:37 for the turf mile. Race time recap: 23 3, half in 47 3, 6 furlongs in 1:12, and the turf 7 make that the turf mile in 1:37. (6127) posted. 6127, the unofficial superfecta of the ninth. Back to the winner's photograph is The Mighty Judge. Dark Bear Brown 6-year-old by Curlin, from Runge by Posse, bred in Kentucky by Haymarket Farm and Mockmore Hall. Owned and trained by Stephen Chirkop, the winning mount, to Leo Salas. Runs the turf mile in 1:37. The Mighty Judge, off at 3-5, rewards his backers handsomely with the wide open lengths victory. And his hot favorite 320, 210, and 210, Seau 230, 210. World of Prospects was 440 to show, the Exacta 610, the Trifecta 27.90, the Dollar Superfecta 612 and 7, $46.55. Rolling Daily Double 17.90, and the Pick 3 ended on the 9th race, $350.10. Here are the 10th race changes. 1 Grazerion, Steward Scratch. 3 Grapes to race 4 pounds over. 5 Gideon Sword, 1 pound over. And the 8 Tolerate will carry 124 pounds, 6 over. 10th race will kick off this program's last 20-cent Pick 3. And it's the Sprint into Summer Cup inaugural edition. 18 minutes to post time. Field of the 10th race moves into the walking ring. Riders up for the 10th. Horses are on their way out. Here's the field for the 10th race. Number 1 is Stewart Scratch. 2 is Red Mercury. Trained by Paul Epien for MPB Stables. The rider is Ademar Santos. 3 is Grapes. Devin Johnson aboard for owner and trainer Howard Keene. Gunzig Stinger campaigning for Claudia Ribstein. And the ownership of Zig John Grinsteins. Hired for the mount is Pierre Melhot. Gideon Sword, number 5, Jeffrey Alderson has the call from Joe Humber, Brian Hayho, and Tessa Pesaro. Kirk Johnson at top 6, Diamondback for Kendra Wicharik. George Newland and Don Ellison campaigning Thy Kingdom 7 with Markley Buchanan. Sunny Singh to handle 8 Tolerate for trainer Kevin Buttigieg and the ownership of Colebrook Farms. Den of Thieves number 9, races for Nicola Scott, Omar Moreno, the jockey. Switching Sides is number 10, trained by Nick Mullaney Jr. for Colebrook Farms, with the Mount Sahin Savachi. The inaugural edition of the Sprint into Summer Cup maiden stakes for the purse of $30,000. Rolling Daily Double. The program's start of the last pick 3, along with Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show, on the 10th from Fort Erie. Starting gate taking position at the 5 furlong point for the 10th race. The horses are approaching the gate. Time running out for 10th race wagers. First to arrive at the gate is the heavily favored Red Mercury. Supplemental entry, Grapes goes in. Gideon Sword. Nine-2 Respect for Gunzig Stinger. Diamondback. Tolerate walked in well. Den of Thieves, an outside gate. Switching sides to the outside gate, so that leaves just gate 7 for Thy Kingdom. And they're all in line. Stand by for a start. They're off in the inaugural sprint into Summer Cup. Tolerate was taken back, so was switching sides. Gunzig Stinger is an early speed presence along with Grapes, and along the inside, Red Mercury is going to be taking them on into the turn. Den of Thieves emerged with a little bit of speed, but passed on the outside by Diamondback. Moving third from last, that'll be Thy Kingdom, then Tolerate and switching sides to the rear of the field. Red Mercury holds sway to the top of the stretch, chased along aggressively by Gunzig Stinger, and Grapes sits third. Diamondback is fourth. Tolerate has come through in on the fence very smartly into the front 5. The opening quarter was a very speedy 22-2. Gunzig Stinger trying to dispose of Red Mercury. Tolerate came through into the front 3 and is trying to take aim on the leaders. Gunzig Stinger, Red Mercury battles determinedly and grimly and gamely. Which one? Red Mercury, Gunzig Stinger. Gunzig Stinger wins the inaugural sprint into Summer Cup, just catching Red Mercury. And then back to Tolerate, 57-4 in a thriller in the inaugural edition of the Sprint into Summer Cup. The unofficial superfecta of the 10th race is 4287. Race times recap: 22 and 2, the half in 45 seconds, and the 5 furlongs in 57 and 4. Gunzig Stinger when made official. 4287. 7, Thy Kingdom, posted fourth. Now returning to the Stakes Champions Infield Special Winners Circle at Fort Erie Racetrack. Winner of the inaugural Sprint into Summer Cup. For Gunzig Stinger, a new acquisition for owner Zig-John Grinsteins. Continuing a big day for trainer Claudia Rabstein, and that in fact is a riding triple on the program for Pierre Melhot. Winner of the Maiden Stakes inaugural edition, Sprint into Summer Cup in 57 and 4. Taking measure of the 2-5 favorite, Red Mercury, was Gunzig Stinger. Congratulated on the effort in the winner's circle. Making the Cup presentation, Jim Thiebaert, the Chief Executive Officer of the Fort Erie Live Racing Consortium. To owner Zig-John Grinsteins, trainer Claudia Rabstein, and winning rider Pierre Melhot. And Gunzig Stinger was off at 6-1 to kick back $15.50 on the win ticket, 410 and 280. Red Mercury 210 and 210. Tolerate finished third, 320. The exacta 37.70. The trifecta $180.40. The dollar superfecta 428 and 7, $320.70. Rolling daily double 2110. Dollar pick 3 ended on the 10th race, 66.90. The late dollar pick 4, $3,535.15. And the late dollar pick 5, $5,401.45.
Okay, so just tell us a little bit, Claudia, how the race went for you. I mean, obviously a stellar performance today. So just talk about this horse for us and tell us how it feels to win the Sprint and
Oh,
Cup.
we're super excited. Thank you so much for putting this race on for us. And there was a couple we were a little worried about, but we know he's a game little horse. So
And Pierre, first time on this horse. So can you tell us a little bit about the ride today? And you rode very confidently. So give us a little bit of insight into your ride.
It's like you said, everything went nice and comfortable. We broke the gate, he broke right on top. I just sit against his mouth a little bit. And just be patient and hope the horse beside me is going to stop because he was running. And we got him.
Awesome.
But everything was great. And Claudia did a really good job with this horse.
Awesome. Thank you
Really
so
good
much,
job.
guys.
Thank you, boss.
Congrats again. Have a
Okay.
good night.
Thank you.
That was our Haley Morrison live trackside with the winning connections of Gunzig Stinger, trainer Claudia Robstein, and winning rider Pierre Melhot. Still 2 big races to go. Opening day 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack, and in the 11th, number 5 Lucky Street will race 4 pounds over to carry 124. The 11th and the 12th races coming up. It's 14 minutes to post. in the 11th race for Zoomer Music, races with inserts. First time announcement in the 11th race for Zoomer Music, races with inserts. Field is moving into the walking ring for the 11th race. Riders up is the call for the 11th. They're on their way to the track. Introducing the field for the 11th race as they pass by the grandstand on Post Parade. AI Initiative is number 1, with Melanie Pinto to ride for trainer John Sims and the ownership of Stephen Fossman. Nicola Scott campaigning 2, Lewinsky's Wild Affair with Kirk Johnson. Julie Mathis training for Alicia Robillard. Adamar Santos hired to ride 3, Stormy Egbert. Zoomer Music 4, Races with Inserts for Jeff Voice and jockey Chris Husbands. Lucky Street number 5, trained by Sharon Chicato for Chris Mansell, Jeff Mansell, Mike Newell. Sunny Singh hired for the mount. Barrington Cito training for Radcliffe Stable. The rider is Howard Newell on 6, San Nicola Brew. And 7 is Big Time Louie, trained by Sharon Chicato for Even Steven Stables. The rider is Mark Lee Buchanan. They're all on the track for the 11th race. Start of the program's last rolling daily double. There's Superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show opportunities on the 11th race from Fort Erie. Lucky Street, Lucky Street, Lucky Street. AI initiative. Stormy Egbert. Field of the 11th has made their way back into the chute to the 6 furlong starting point. Starting gate is on the move. Not much wagering time remaining for the 11th. Riders under instruction to take their horses up to the gate for the 11th. AI initiative will be first in. Lewinsky's Wild Affair stands to be longest on the board. Stormy Egbert is priced at 9-2. Second choice, Zoomer Music. Lucky Street. San Nicola Brew will be in double digits, and tepid favorite Big Time Louie. Stand by for a start. Race 11 at the post. They're off. From the outside, looking to leave well was San Nicola Brew. And Lewinsky's Wild Affair bounds right out of there to be an early pace factor. Stormy Egbert is up with the speed. Big Time Louie joins from the outside. And back to fourth now for Lucky Street along the backstretch. After a attempted gate move, second to last San Nicola Brew, and AI Initiative completes this field as they move on to the turn. Big Time Louie and Zoomer Music will have this battle into the turn. Stormy Egbert stalks from third. Lewinsky's Wild Affair is fourth, moving around to the top of the stretch. The others have a lot of work to do. Honest Tempo, 22-2 as they come to the top of the stretch. Big Time Louie and Zoomer Music stalked by Stormy Egbert. Lewinsky's Wild Affair is well back in fourth. San Nicola Brew came on way back into the front five along the fence. Zoomer Music still goes on. Zoomer Music is determinedly digging in, but finally gives it up to Big Time Louie. And Big Time Louie takes the late stretch lead and draws off to win. Big Time Louie prevailing, 8-5 favorite. AI Initiative closes with an eye-catching rush, last to second. Then Zoomer Music and Lucky Street. As Big Time Louie wins in 111. (7-1-4-5) is posted. 7 Big Time Louie over 1 AI Initiative, 4 Zoomer Music, and 5 Lucky Street. Big Time Louie rewards the 8-5 favorites backers. The Dark Bear Brown 4-year-old gelding by second in command from Danny's Chant by Western Trick. Trained by Sharon Chicato for Even Steven Stables. Bred in British Columbia by White House Stables and Marianne Baumgartner. The winning ride to Mark Lee Buchanan. Wins first off the claim. Big Time Louie. Third career victory. The 6 furlongs in a snappy 111 in the 11th. 5:30 on the win ticket by Big Time Louie, along with 460 and 350. AI Initiative off at 13-1, took down second, 1050 and 520. Zoomer Music was third, 280. The Exacta, 54.60. The Trifecta, $197.10. The dollar superfecta came back 7145, $493.10. Rolling daily double 105.10, and the pick 3 ended on the 11th race, $54 even. Here are the 12th race changes. 2 Canalita will race 2 pounds over. Vet scratch of 5, Nudge Nudge Wink Wink, scratch number 5. 6 Metea Regis, 4 pounds over. The 11 Petal will carry 124 pounds at 6 over. 13 and 15 are steward scratches. The 14 will move in. 14 Midsummer Bird will move into race. The 12th and final is the inaugural Summer Solstice Cup for the purse of $30,000. On this event, it's the 20-cent jackpot high five, the daily 20-cent jackpot high five on the final race each day, and it's here on the 12th. In addition to Trifecta Exacta, win, place, and show wagering, the 20-cent jackpot high five, 18 minutes to post. After completion of this 12th race, we're back with you next Monday and Tuesday, moving into the summer schedule with Monday post times at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. For the upcoming racing schedule, special events, and much more, and the live stream along with the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, check us out on the web at forterieracing.com. That's forterieracing.com. In the 12th race, number 12, Who's Who in the Zoo, will race with inserts. First time announcement. Number 12, Who's Who in the Zoo, races with inserts. Horses moving into the walking ring for the 12th race, the inaugural edition of the Summer Solstice Cup. Riders up for the 12th. Canalita on the track for the 12th race post parade, trained by Noel Williams for Anthony and Dale Powell. In the irons, Mark Lee Buchanan. Heidi Heidi 2 races for Cindy Musto with Adamar Santos. Only Believe, number 3, owned and trained by Brian Corbett. The rider is Pierre Mailhot. 4 is What's Wrong with You. Omar Moreno aboard for Valerie Thompson and Scott Simmons. Number 5, Yvette Scratch. 6 is Me Tia Regis, Max Badal aboard. For owner and trainer Cindy Musto. Grazerion 7. The rider is Jeffrey Alderson, trained by Tom Steer, co-owning with partners including Richard Walpole, Dwayne, and Jim Passero. Daniel Wills training for Gene Ryan. Kirk Johnson hired to ride 8, Lost Corsage. Next on the parade was 10 Above the Line, trained by Nick Mullaney Jr. for Colebrook Farms. The jockey is Sihin Savachi. Pedal number 11, conditioned by Daniel Wills for Christine Kaufeld. Aboard is Sunny Singh. "12 is Who's Who in the Zoo, now campaigns for Jeff Weiss with Chris Husbands. And completing the field is Midsummer Bird, number 14, scoring into race. For owner and trainer Nicola Scott, the rider is Howard Newell. The inaugural Maiden Stakes Summer Solstice Cup for the purse of $30,000. On this event, the 20-cent jackpot high five, exacta, trifecta, win place and show wagering, in addition to the 20-cent jackpot high five. First to go into the gate is Heidi Heidi, long shot in gate 2. What's Wrong with You, gate 4, taking position. The gray Me Tia Regis. Grazerion walked in. Lost Corsage. Race favorite Tale of Champagne. Five to 1 Respect on Above the Line. Who's Who in the Zoo. Pedal now goes in. Only Believe takes gate 3. The rider is off number 14, Midsummer Bird. While loading. Midsummer Bird in. Last in, the 1 gate, Canalita. They're all lined up, stand by for a start. They're off in the inaugural Summer Solstice Stakes. Lost Corsage is at first, asking some speed from the outside to the inside of that one. Meteor Regis was checked and taken back hard. So first down to the pylon, the fence will be What's Wrong With You to lead them into the turn. Moving up is Midsummer Bird from the extreme outside. Canalita is tracking the speed. It's a bigger gap back along the inside to Heidi. Way back of the group are Who's Who in the Zoo and Me, Tia Regis, the gray. So they move around to the top of the stretch, and Lost Corsage with Tale of Champagne on the outside. Tale of Champagne looming bold along with Above the Line. The opening quarter was a zippy 22 and 2, and into late stretch they come in the inaugural Summer Solstice Stakes, and it's an upset in the making for Lost Corsage. Lost Corsage overwhelms the field. Running up for second is Canalita. Third in on the fence, What's Wrong With You, and Petal, another long shot, saving fourth. Lost Corsage and Kirk Johnson with an overwhelming performance to win the inaugural Summer Solstice Cup in 57 and 3. To the infield stakes champions winner circle goes number 8, Lost Corsage, 17-1 upsetter in the inaugural edition of the Summer Solstice Cup. Congratulated there on the effort by the Chief Executive Officer of the Fort Erie Live Racing Consortium, Mr. Jim T-Bear. Lost Corsage, a 4-year-old bay filly by Old Forester from First Corsage by Grindstone. Bred in Ontario by Erica Everett Muse, along with Jean and James Everett. Trained by Daniel Wills for owner Gene Ryan and the winning rider Kirk Johnson. Lost Corsage, first to run the 5 furlongs in 57-3. Off at 17-1. 37.20 on the win ticket for Lost Corsage. $14.90 to place, $8.40 to show. Canalita, $12.40 and $8.60. For What's Wrong with You, $4.70 to show. The Exacta, $421. The Trifecta, $3,423.80. No winners in the first jackpot high five of the 2021 campaign from Fort Erie. So to next Monday, final race, the carryover, $7,127. The last rolling double on the program, $106.90. The final $1 pick 3, $1,027.50. And there were no winners, no holders of a ticket, 814-11-3. So the jackpot high five pentafecta carries over $7,100 to the final race next Monday, June 21st, when post time will be 1 p.m.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so congrats on the big win today, Danny, with Lost Corsage. Can you tell me a little bit about the horse and coming into the race, and, you know, was that the expectation or?
Well, it wasn't the original expectation. We bought her from John Charlambus at the end of the year, and he said that she'd do really good at Fort Erie. And she was kind of blossoming. Kirk worked her from the gate and said, if you run her in the Cup, she'll win. Wasn't the plan originally, but I just went along with what he's got to say, and it was a big pot, and we took a shot and we got lucky.
Awesome. And Kirk, obviously you played a big role in this today, so can you tell us about the ride? Because I guess this is the first time you were on Lost Corsage, so tell us about your trip.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I got on her once in the morning, then asked me to breeze her, and I breezed her from the gate. And the way she breathes and how much horse I have, just give me a chills. You don't get that feeling as a rider, because it wasn't his original plan. And I said, why don't you go for the Cup? They guarantee you, if she runs like that from the gate, the way she breathes this morning, she'll win. And you know, it wasn't his original plan, but we've been together for a while. I won a lot of races for him, and thank God that he listens, and it paid off.
Awesome.
So for once, I look good, you know.
Well, big congrats again. Great way to end
much.
the night on opening day. And yeah, we look forward to seeing her again.
Thank you. I want to say thanks to everybody in the barn, the groom, and the hot walkers, everybody that played a part in getting her here. And thanks again to Dan. Appreciate it. All right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was our Haley Morrison with winning rider Kirk Johnson, annually a contender for the top rider honors here at Fort Erie. Congratulations to trainer Daniel Wills and owner Gene Ryan, and winning rider Kirk Johnson. 57-3 for the 5 furlongs for Lost Corsage to capture the inaugural Summer Solstice Cup. When we resume live racing next Monday afternoon at 1 p.m., the jackpot high five carryover will be more than $7,100 into the final race. For the summer season in Fort Erie, Monday post time at 1 p.m. and Tuesdays at 4 p.m. Racing resuming next Monday, June 21st at 1 p.m. Become a member today of HPIBet.com. You'll get $100 when you have bet $100. Membership includes the ability to wager online or on site at any time. And you can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world. Watch up to 4 live streams at the same time, and you'll be automatically enrolled into the HPI Bet Rewards program. Join for free today, HPIBet.com. Our weekly race replay and highlight show now airs Friday evening at 7 and Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. on your TV Niagara. Local cable channel 700 in Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. It's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, a race replay weekly show. Fridays at 7, Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Cable channel 700, your TV. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. FortErieRacing.com is now live in high definition. You'll find a racing schedule, the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, the live stream in high definition, and much more. Always available to serve you at FortErieRacing.com. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the TV production team, management staff, and the racing officials, thanks a lot for being with us for Opening Day 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack. We'll be resuming racing action next Monday and Tuesday, June 21st and 22nd. And into the final race next Monday, a jackpot high five carryover of more than $7,100. Have a great week ahead. We hope to see you for live action from Fort Erie next Monday afternoon at 1 p.m. Good evening from Fort Erie Racetrack.